against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lower the gate!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! Shoot! Held them! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Form a line! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother! Fuck's sake! Fill the Milano! Bastards! Move aside, you idiot! Burn, fuckers! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Die! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let...
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! I'll kill you! Don't get away from me!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two. Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Hold on. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. You're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we'll stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Our message concerns the...
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
War begins!
Godwin!
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
Sir. We're not enemies.
And who are you?
Henry. I'm Lord Capon's and now an envoy.
From Skalitz, you say? The one...
And slaughtered everyone. Even so.
Even so, you're still... and armed strangers to boot, so why should I trust you?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea bit. Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Here you go. Take it. Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Look what I have for you. Run!
Well then, Henry? Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good.
The clash of blades.
Good. Nice. Wrong. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Try blocking
That wasn't
later.
much good. I thought he was supposed to block.
Pretty good. You started blocking too soon. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. You have to follow up with a strike. You have to block first. Good, Henry. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Got you.
For Henry.
Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
To hell with wagers.
Oh, afraid are you? You know how it'll end. But suit yourself. We'll fight without a wager. Let's go.
Nice block.
A good start.
Right on the head. Now that's what I call sorcery. Come on, Henry. Nice block.
Ah! Ah! How did he do that?
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
I yield! Enough!
Go, fellas, go!
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! It's just as well we didn't have a wager on it. Woo! Oh, let's go and eat. I need to sit down for a bit after that exertion.
So who won, gentlemen?
Well, it's not my day. Drinks in the tavern will be on me, so I hope you'll go easy on me. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king. Whew.
You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Crouch down, you ox. They'll see you. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? All right. What was that?
It worked.
What was that?
Let's go. We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Na poli na chvilku rozhálila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a
You've got to do
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his force is quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints. Blood trails.
You'll see us.
Everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
they
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find them, do them in, and get a nice reward.
We've got to get to that tree
Nothing
trunk
to
up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
coming here.
Shouldn't you be
Stand
keeping
still.
watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead
Run,
somewhere on the bank.
quick.
Not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were sent up top. There won't be nothing up there.
Oh, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Where could it are? They're fleeing into the rocks. Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way, if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Henry, hey, where the hell did you get to? There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us.
You're a dead...
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Henry's Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ah! Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important
Father!
from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You,
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Dogs.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not.
We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip. So maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Ah, I feel like a new man. did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you...
A noble, you say? Then you'd better get his lordship fixed up. Then we'll take him with us. You'll forget you ever saw him or us.
Fuck you,
and you'll keep the
horse
Hey.
What are you doing?
There's that piece of shit! You're done for!
Damn it! Let's fall back! Save yourselves!
Oh, no!
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But it...
Well, Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble's son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is... Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better out. And that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Indeed, good wife. I'm Sir Hans of Light, Lord of Ratha. That is, almost.
Almost a nobleman.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come in. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, Al dentes?
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for...
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time. We came here on an important mission, and we have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Not far. Once you...
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Oh, Bajana...
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff.
Now you've got me curious.
Thanks, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose. And you protect... I want to thank you for... Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time. It's not all that hard to brew.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come...
No doubt.
Hans is right. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in... The doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand.
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself, but you're right, we shouldn't just... As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial.
And when we get back to Rato...
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Berghoff and the mission.
All right.
I'd expect no less of you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. And Otto von Berghoff is one of Sigismund's allies. It was dark.
I saw him, the bat.
Yes. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword.
Come on, let's get going. I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No!
We fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
It's your city. Hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the camp.
Oh, really? I'd rather hear some cunning plan.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves in. Then they might believe we're...
That's all very well.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work.
And how long will it take for you to earn a... Before we get ourselves sorted out,
So what do you suggest?
To rat up. You just don't get it, do you? We'd be a laugh.
Hallo, Trinkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
I suppose you're right.
Well, you could shrug that. We've got no message.
Chin up.
Nothing will be... I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a...
It's not your fault they died.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. Even though it didn't all...
We'll keep the promise we made at Pajena. The best way to honor their memory, we'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Al dente fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. When you've finished.
We can vouch for who we are.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
Don't worry. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats.
Oh, that's another man. Oh, man.
Oof. It stinks like something died.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go stinking up my...
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
What was that?
He's wounded.
Oh, aye. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Jeez.
Lord,
I can't just leave without my lord.
won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women...
I have no idea what you're on about. Ah, you're just wasting.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like...
What for?
To get to work, you pair, so you'll...
Can't it wait?
Oh, aye. Over there, by the gate, my old man was meant to take the second door in there. You have to lay each side. If you just chuck it on, the two men can...
All right, for sure it's less...
Aye. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear. Where are you actually?
Skalitz.
Never. I ain't been further than the back off me, but I know this place inside.
I heard some talk about some...
Aye, nobody's young Lord Semin is marrying Agnes, the daughter. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's...
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and village belonged to him. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but this...
Where's the wedding going?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in...
Will Lord von Berg...
How should I know what his lordship's plan?
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that, lad. What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple young Svartia there. He's the bride's brother.
Is this the only...
In Trosca?
You must be doing pretty...
I'd be doing a lot better.
Where do you want the sacks?
To the pantry. That's the... But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't...
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with... Aye, coming right up.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still do.
Are you pissed or something? You're young and fit as a fiddle.
It ain't what it used to be. My knees and...
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though.
I got the feeling... I did get something out of...
What?
Von Bergov is a...
Sacre!
If you... Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble, he's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big...
Why should some wedding in a ship?
Because it looks like...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So... And that shouldn't be a...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking. We'll ask the locals.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. If we both...
Lug sack!
I'm serious.
I can't...
All right, I understand.
I'm glad you...
Although, a couple of...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so far. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the... Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork?
So, which do I...
Good question. Before I'd have... But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such pure blood. No, in short...
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility.
How?
That too. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear, although, if you think about...
That would be kind of...
I knew you'd...
I'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and...
With a couple, of course. Who else?
What do you mean? Steal.
One day, when their time comes,
God,
I'll take
bored
her to the
shit.
butcher.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Eh? What now?
Jesus Christ, it's just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
He gets this feeling that his time
Taking their time again. Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. He's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and
I'll
see.
have a beer.
You're just
God
an
grant once
idiot,
old
a
folks start getting
stupid,
soft in the
ignorant
head.
village yokel.
To your health, my friends.
Your insults are starting to
Let me tell
fucking
you,
annoy me.
I'd rather die poor but young.
Well, you've been
Go
annoying me
through
the
that.
whole time. And it's then rude to boot? I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day. You ain't got no proof to back up what you say. You want the proof?
Right. Listen to this.
Bottoms up, that.
Convit probatio, qui visit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I just proven to you that I'm a noble.
Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
How's it going?
My wife and I are picking.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies...
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed...
Believe what you like. But and in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you are...
You want to come to the wedding, dude? I'll give you a piece of it. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith, you'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perksh...
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me.
No apology, then.
Oh.
Have you got anything to eat?
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the...
I give you a chance to apologize and get ready to pick up your broken teeth.
Oh,
you
I'll kill you!
That fella!
Here's the one!
Go find it!
Now we'll have you scum! You leave me no choice!
Yeah!
Now you're mine, bastard! I'll be done with you in a flash! Shit! Come on then!
He's nearly got me!
Take that, you worm! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Jesus, I'm hit!
Yeah! Spare it! Show your stuff! You're no match for us!
Unbelievable!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards!
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How?
You know, if you...
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but...
What? Whose fault is it that we're in this?
What? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been... We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsel...
I don't believe it. You're trying to...
Who else is to... You're just a simple peasant who has no...
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it. You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep...
Oh, that's enough. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to
You don't really mean that.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first. You're like a ball and chain.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened.
Oh, come on, cape.
Don't you cape on me. I have to consider what to do.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Move!
Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can go and carry sacks.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Are you going to...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any... And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out new...
You're welcome.
Oh, well. Not many people can make such a strong...
Hmm?
Now things can only get...
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much unless...
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new... Like Tomcat always says.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back...
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
Where might I run in?
In the camp by the tower.
Should I watch out?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue.
How does he show?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. But to be fair to him, Stanislav's sheep fell into it.
And Tomcat pulled...
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the pool...
Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't.
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work with someone's.
Then why are you begging?
Sometimes I collect herbs, but I'd like to go somewhere else. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel...
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them.
Why exactly are you...
Why? Well, I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciate...
Where are you headed? If you're only...
For work, to the city. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen inside. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg?
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her long. Just until I've...
Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Don't worry.
Good day.
Good day. Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What was that sound? My God! Where are your clothes?
What did I do to you?
Greetings to you.
Subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the... by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it. It was who told me.
Fuck me.
Whatever we see fit with him.
Like, break a few of his fingers? Or knock a couple of his teeth out?
Or cut off a chunk of his ear to make him listen good that it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't
Greetings to
belong.
you.
Surely we can work something out here. You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this horseshit.
God bless.
God bless you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shellyoff. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shellyoff.
Do that? Help me! Somebody help! You're a dead man!
Who's...
What's that I hear?
Get him from the left! I'm wounded!
We'll finish this quickly.
Hey! Stop fighting! We could have got you, you horse son! Good!
Lord be with you.
Let him on nicely.
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Thank you, and take care.
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time. Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're If you were telling the truth, why don't... I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that. But I just can't listen God bless. Only you.
Greetings to you.
Great! You made a fine purchase, friend.
God bless you.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me. A few days ago, when I was returning with... I salvaged some things.
Were there any valuables in...
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered... And for Taylor Bartishak. If you only knew how much...
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
What?
Me too, but...
I'll have a look at the...
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Oh, my God.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Huh? Huh?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. This is supposed to be a chronicle.
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. Well, I want a raise for this responsibility.
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
Christ. So prospered, you said.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
God bless.
Take care, friend.
Careful.
Greetings. Good day. Here you go.
The Lord be with you.
God bless you.
pricey.
Have you
There
come
hasn't
to
been
break
an
some
affair
more
like that
stuff?
in a very long time.
If you want
It's not
something,
every day you
wait
get
till I've
married
stopped
off
being
into a noble
angry.
family.
And if you don't
I
have
hear it's
anywhere
going
to
to be
sleep,
big. And that
they'll
Lord
look after
Semyon
you
bought a
in shelter.
mountain of stuff for it. So much food and drink.
I was talking to Bartoszek about the clothes he made for Olga. He said it's so empty. That's fine.
See you later.
What?
Good to see you.
Hey! You're not allowed here! I see those ears do indeed work.
I heard something. Huh? And I thought someone was creeping around here.
Master Scribe, what do you want? I just came to see if you're worth it. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that... just scribbling nonsense?
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, carry on then.
God be with you, friend.
If you have time to tarry, come.
Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I was blessed with a good teacher. I hunted with my lord in the woods of Sasau.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for. How are things with the deer around here? Back home?
That'll be your woods. The rudding's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see.
What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage?
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
I'm afraid I must be going. Good hunting, gamekeeper.
Thank you, lad.
I heard Orbram lets his ball drink wine.
What? That's nonsense.
Isn't it? I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Plains. They have neither head nor neck. Their fingers
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear
God grant you
more,
health.
give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a thing.
I heard Orbram lets his bull drink wine.
What? That's nonsense.
I don't know. He treats that animal like a lord.
God bless you.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Hey, fellow! We're
I'm
an
all
honest
done
lot.
in. heard Orbram lets his ball drink wine.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
Greetings to you.
Is some... What the... I've been attacked! Help!
Ha!
Ah!
can't swim. A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish. What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad!
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Thank you once again for saving Sir. I promised I'd pay you back, so please accept this token of gratitude.
Thank you, Henry. I'll put it aside for... And since you're here, would you help?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her?
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her to be... She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets. But she knows these old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. I'm very worried about... What if something's happened to... I know I'm asking a lot of you.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where... And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing...
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. It doesn't look to me like she ran off. More like she expected to come right back. Ah, damn! Damnation! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, sakra. Shit. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn. Shit. Oh, damnation. Oh, sakra. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Oh, damnation. Oh, sakra. Damnation. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely...
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else you...
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're all...
Do you think he'd go and steal...
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone feral.
I wanted to ask you something else.
Where exactly was...
To Troskovitz. She sells them there, and sometimes it takes her a while. I have a bad... Goodbye and good night.
Hail.
Oh, piss.
Nice.
First he had treasure dropping out of his trouser legs, then the silver from his purse.
Huh?
Stop!
Hey?
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Pavlena. Pavlena? I might have heard the name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else. Farewell.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
We've had no reports about any Pavlena. And you wouldn't believe the nonsense people report to me. Once there was a thief who stole clothes from our tailor and then wore them around the village. Sure enough, the tailor recognized them and reported him. Thieves aren't the brightest, let me tell you. Farewell.
Good to see you.
Greetings. Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Isn't she the one that Yezhek, our Cooper, had his eye on? You could probably ask him. He used to go on about Pavlena all the time in the tavern. See you later, my friend.
Stop fooling around! The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes.
You think something happened to her?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Well, you should ask Thrush, the bailiff. See you later, my friend.
Loitering around here.
God bless you.
Go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
There. They look better already.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Has Pavlena got any friends?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. His hair is red like embers.
And Pavlena's on front...
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
The Lord be with you.
My God.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do. Ah, carry on then.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What's that? What are you barking like that? What the? But there was no point in coming. Are you in need of something?
What are you on about? There's no one here.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
My God. Oh well.
Greetings to you.
Have you seen a young girl here?
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. See you later, my friend.
Greetings to you. I'm all done in.
Roman, we have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows...
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me? Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I searched Roman's...
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2.
You're right.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was... Any idea where they might have...
Well, they've got a favourite spot down by the stream.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow when you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders. Turn left, there it is, under an old linden tree.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. Farewell, my friend.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God.
Where the hell did that pig go?
And the
Ladybird!
body's been munched on by
Where
a
are
pig.
you?
I should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
Piggy!
Maybe they saw something.
Come here! Ladybird! Come home! Ladybird!
I found a stray pig.
That's great!
Not so fast.
Blessed Virgin!
My guess is it's Roman.
By all that's holy! I saw him going to... Surely... Oh, Christ!
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I take them to the woods but I ain't got nothing to do with no...
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Suspicious?
I don't know. Someone carrying, or that corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls he works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, gee,
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of that is... Oh.
I hope not. I'm trying. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it... Ladybird! Ladybird! Come home! Ladybird! Where the hell... did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Piggy! Come here! Ladybird! You stupid swine!
Greetings to you.
Who are you praying for?
For my son.
How come he's buried there?
He died during birth and was never christened.
God have mercy.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul.
Old hag?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, only... This, of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. Pa! Send for Bozhina! Ma! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, it's a wonder she didn't... I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as he was... Mother of... It was that Bozhina's doing. If she hadn't pulled him out and let...
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has this, like, when it looks bad for the child, see? And you know what Bozhina...
What?
Not a thing. I'm my wife, so I'm sure you were that same evening. I got the other fellas from the...
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhana's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that...
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved...
A murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus! But why would... Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's that noise?
Huh? What brings you here?
Good day. Praise God. What's that? Phew! It's just you.
Are you looking for something?
Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing. And then there'll be trouble.
Are you the one they call... I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. Fuck. It's all that...
Where is Pavlo?
I ain't telling you.
Listen, If you tell me everything that happened, I'm sure you wouldn't kill anyone out of wickedness. Tell me how it...
All right. Well, it all began in the tavern. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the little fella died unchristened. So that's not right.
That's awful.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give any... It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time.
I hope for your own good. This isn't...
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this...
I see. Bozhana's daughter...
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not... Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry unless I'd done him a worthwhile service.
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl?
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. As soon as he saw us, he held my brother by the throat. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the... I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her. We couldn't just let her go after she...
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge... What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did.
Kurva.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the wood.
For the love of God!
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder. Mind where you're going.